If it were to be compromised, the Shiranite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi Palace.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems...
Any plans for the watch guards?
Continue bolstering the defense for Ardashir.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
You're here. It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Shiranite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Farenmut proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the Marker Stone.
What is the plan?
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watch guards. This is why I hope Endfield can assume full control over the Marker Stone area.
Full control?
We will definitely help.
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear, but I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us. I have faith in you, Administrator.
You'll not be disappointed.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardish, I don't want this to be...
Of course, I won't let the Endmen, though resources and personnel are limited. I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield. She shall meet up with you near the mark...
Good.
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around... The YSTF member assigned to your support has... She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and her code name, Arcane.
Endman, ready to move? Oh, of course I am! Anyways, it's just that... I think I might know them. That's all. I guess we'll know when we... Let's just set off already!
We're finally going to face Ardashir. I am. When facing Neferith, you forcibly used your powers that weren't. Thankfully, the suppressor restrained you. This definitely isn't what Enfield wants. And I really...
Let me show you how it's done. So, what do people think about Chalice 2? Looking back,
业做起。
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Gotta scare them just like that! Enman, this is the markers.
The very beginning of the
Didn't they say she's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of
Chen, what are you mumbling?
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in.
This material. Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with threats faced by the Wuling Science Expedition.
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the marker stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail. Angloid. I knew it. Here's our chance. Crystallize. In position. Your end awaits. Rising the curtain. Opening fire. Here's our elevator. We can take it. The marker stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Jianshu pillar. It can totally stop the Blight Tide on its own. Why are there so many Angeloi here? Is Ardashir behind this too?
Let's find out ASAP.
Opening this door isn't too tough. Commence L7. This is time.
definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Where's the exit, Chen?
The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for... Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angeloi.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
All barriers within
Cavalry combat maneuver.
Great. Rest up now. Next time, we'll be more careful. The mechanism is here!
It's working.
Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency.
The door is open. Let's head in. Hoo-wee! Finally, the exit. Is...
Once I cut these to pieces, you'll see. You were finished.
Help the Tianxia first.
We can help!
It's hiding again! Look around!
That is not an Angler.
I don't care what it is, as long as it's dead!
Your end awaits!
Commence AL7.
second chance.
Sterilize this area! That should be sight! Here's our chance!
Outstanding performance.
Your end awaits. Commence AL7, annihilation! Rising the tide!
Back to the front.
Finish! With the Arcane.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Endfield is a success. Handing Field Command Authority over to the Administrator. I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for Any questions?
Nope. Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. And of course, Operator Chen Qianyu.
Okay.
Tianshi Simo, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angoloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. This enemy is something...
A special organization, the Farenmut Heart, is...
the very same... And... don't stray too far from... Your personal safety is also part of my mission of...
Ugh. Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just
Well, she has quite the Though Lee is some... And it's different from what I felt with...
I just never expected her to be arcane.
Endman, this might be something that Chen...
It's all right, Perlica. So, Endman, I actually was a YSTF reservist. Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people, and I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly... But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever. Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it...
Well, Yan Zhuang told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Endfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why, you...
Chen, help me focus on the mission. We face it together.
The Theramud Heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The Marker Stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Kinda, but I'm not authorized to do so. They would probably reject my attempt.
All right. I must borrow the power within the Theramud Heart. The charge-up will take some time, which we can use to... The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable... The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter. But you mentioned blight-like. A walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But, when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
Blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge-up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next...
Push into the Marker Stone and capture Ard.
Roger. Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
Form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
The raft station to the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the marker stone.
Wuling City lost the whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the marker stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
Industrial technology is now available.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prolica, standing by.
The Tianxia pillar is right ahead.
Reinforcements? Take out the angler first. Get cracked! Engage!
Raise support.
Your end awaits.
Outstanding performance.
Mission stabilized.
In position.
Sterilize this area! Take it up!
Mission
Exemplary combat maneuver. That's commendable.
Target locked!
I shall be the avatar of radiance!
Take it up! Here's our chance! Crystallize! One Is this Ardashir's power? The color is...
Is this the work of Ardashir's arts?
Wait! Don't get...
YSTF. We'll handle it.
A way to contain the rift.
Tianxia pillar! It can keep the rift contained.
I know, Waitress, that's...
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too
Much appreciated. Sorry about this.
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the Anyway,
What?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
Activate the Tianshu pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Should be activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that a try. It's working!
Good. Time to find the next one.
Grandpa taught me the tricks. This should work.
I say, we should keep hiding the wall.
We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our faces. Wuling's gonna make us...
Tanze pirates.
Hold on! We're just trying...
You look familiar. Oh, it's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Huh? Arda, who?
Got no time to question them.
Wait. Just don't!
Yeah! We're trapped here, too! We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our... we were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary?
We gotta make it work.
And I saw Tianshu Field.
Head down the way we came from. Will be a raft station.
Oh, thank you.
Once again.
Did you just let them go like that?
I do not question the Endman's orders. All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Tianshu pillar.
I'll handle the rift.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her. It's Ardashir's art.
I'll break it. It's done.
Then, perhaps...
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
No matter. Just... Let's go to the Lake Island.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Sheernite.
The Faramut power it can use is limited, unlike the Sirenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
The marker stone is close. If the Endman is with us, we may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. We always kept a safe distance. But of all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
Hold on. Contact.
You're here.
This thing?
Just as I've said at Chimbo Stockade, Administrator.
Quiet. I'll lead the way.
An impatient one.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
As long as you hunt for me to get.
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the marker stone?
I'll take him to the sleigh regulator to stand trial.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
Fragments and phantoms never stood a chance against the successor of Originium. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
I see the entrance.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall. I think I've
these phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator. Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle. Or head back to Wuling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the marker stone. That being said, I have yet to personally assess the Forgive my trespasses.
Entman, take out these phantoms.
Target locked. Fire!
Will rise again. Don't drop your guard.
Make an opening for the Endmen!
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area!
Engaged. Do it!
Almost there!
Only fulfilled your command. Opened the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Endman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation.
I am being honest. The marker stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
Enter of up.
Oxy.
Captain Akakuri of Operation...
I am Ether. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well.
There's a Farenmont proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We call it the Scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
It's Ardashir.
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts. How pitiful.
Target locked.
I'll destroy this marker stone, freed from the sheer... But... it... either stop me at the top, or Take everyone and flee.
Target lost. Teleportation arts again. It's not that easy.
Then how are we supposed to catch up?
No. Just put the Sheeran Core Jades back in their place.
Seems you have not forgotten. Located at 2...
Enman, give me a hand. Phantoms here? But if they're ether-based, why won't the Marker Stone keep them out?
Careful! Ardashir has already destabilized the Marker Stone.
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area!
Outstanding performance.
We just need to return 2 pieces of Sheeran Core Jade. They form the core.
Creating fire with ether energy. As if wielding Originium arts. Edmund? Next target. On the double. This should restart the Ferryman's heart. Time to confirm it.
That's how it works. The scroll opens.
Ardashir better have some trick.
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Ferryman's heart, and seems to know the markers.
Let's not speculate.
Agreed. Make ready.
Whenever I sense Ferryman power, I can't help but feel awed by it. Supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Ferryman's heart has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the Marker Stone.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow! make these?
No. They're her ink spirits. Messengers of the Farenmut proxy.
Are they flying away?
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades. And she complained. A lot. Proxies have feelings too. Perhaps it's better to say she's more childlike than ordinary people, but her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me. It's over there.
These things just keep coming!
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
The YSTF does have a special link with the Farenmuts. This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding Farenmut power.
Years ago, people like us were called but now, the blades at HAS plunged into Talos too.
Wait, that's
a dichromalite. A switch for controlling Sirenite blocks.
The jet drone can definitely activate the dichromalite. Changing the dichromalite's move will also change the Shirenite blocks. So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away.
Angeloy? Here?
Artistry must have teleported them here.
Good news. He's feeling the heat. Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
In position! Preparing tactical support.
Your end awaits.
Outstanding performance.
It's in your head. Sequence! Sterilize this area!
I value.
Head up.
The Sheeranite blocks have been broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
The vote is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an
The Proxy's ink spirit?
Borrow your powers. All right.
Did you just move those Sheeranites?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
What? What's going on?
He's almost done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
Watch your step! Are you sure this is the right way?
Through here.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump. here. Keep the Endmen safe.
Here's our chance! Destiny! That's it, Priscilla! It's my turn! Sally, go on! See who's faster!
Exemplary combat maneuver. In position.
No second chance. Rising the tide. Sequence. Outstanding technique. Target locked. Fire!
In position.
Rising the tide. Who's
Everyone okay?
over here?
It's up ahead.
It's the Sharon Core Jade.
It's within reach, but he's not going to make things easy for us.
Don't let him distract you. Find the Sharon Core Jade first.
Take your end. Sterilize this area. See who's back.
In position.
Everyone okay?
Your end awaits. Finish with the touch.
Job done! That should restart the Farenmud's heart.
Yes. When we step through the scroll, we might be
Endman, for our next course of action. If you need me for something dangerous, I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the... From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening. If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense!
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the Proxy Strix can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the Proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice. After all, your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
And for extraction?
Not...
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would Kenshudrung send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, Endman. I hope you can give me your word. Your safety is worth more than...
Really? I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed, but I also trust in your... Just let us face the enemy.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything...
If such is the Endman's order.
Don't worry, we'll definitely stop Ardashir. He better not escape this time.
There's no escape for him. Time to end.
Rest is complete. Let's proceed with the mission.
What is this place? What's wrong with that Farenmud's... What?
When your memories are gone, do you always have? Is it truly a choice of yours, or something forced upon you? Finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me. Come, Endman. Here, we keep nothing. Be careful where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir. Perfidia, and a traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself. You carry the future of Terra, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair multiple times.
Where are they?
No fear. They're safe. Companions of reception. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past?
We last met 10 years ago. I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. It was yet another tragedy. Your wounds were grievous. Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game never end? Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair. Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well.
This place.
The power of Fairn Matsui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman.
What do you want?
I said it many times. A proper
About what?
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh? I lived by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites. Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. A place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me. But life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles in the Ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witness the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
See, you still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
And I will find you. I refuse.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize. Keep this dinar. The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar. Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. The Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you... said I'd find you.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endman.
Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
Focus on the enemy's positions. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six.
Your end awaits.
Archir is the source of this chaos.
My power is yours. No escape from it.
Sterilize this area!
Show me your true self. Once more.
Your body!
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders! Protect Wuling, Endman.
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
What just happened?
That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir?
But we can't use the Farenwatt's the proxy?
Endman, did the proc-
I only felt... This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around!
Endman, is the operation a success? Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination?
He is indeed contained.
But Lee got herself trapped with him.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do
I know. She paid a heavy price for Chen Shuzhuang. We can't just...
energy dissipation.
So, we start...
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now. Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Ximo shall offer you support for now.
You're back. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk.
Let's hope so.
Now, Endman, we actually have... The formula has been synced with you. We have a site nearby that's perfect.
Tianxia Shimo? Have you met the two brothers?
They claim to have descended from Tianxia. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our... Feel free to talk to them when you have time.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area. This must be the place Tianxia Shimo mentioned.
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejun. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianxia Shimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I've contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards. Chen keeps trying to access Sui regulator-only files at the security section. It's about Arcane, right? Yeah, just a...
Terrific news, Enmin. Supervisor Perlica, you just fought hard. We can take care of this.
In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan. And it was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact.
Not really. He tried persuading me.
I thought...
It won't happen, but if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stake.
Whatever Nefereth, but Chen...
She's upset about Arcane.
Boss, his plan has failed.
Then let us begin.
friggin' useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls. I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried. We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little... And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. You mean why I think... Lee and I both completed those trials? But the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. And then, when I left Wuling that day, I thought, wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Enman? Yeah, she'll...
The signal is Nefereth has been sighted.
The Bone Crushers.
Within a few dozen minutes, she came prepared. Please meet me at Wood.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Shirenite Dam and tear open the very large rift. She wants to drown this precious place in blight. Endfield will not stand by and let it happen.
Endman, you... I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Art.
Really? That's...
The Sway regulator has its ways.
Then, what's the back?
Wuling City is on its own. The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to... Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band. We must stop her here.
You sound confident.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Shiranite. It's an essential move to...
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your...
What about Neferith?
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight Tide, her advance will be delayed. And the Marker Stone can... Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar.
Tianshi Zhuang, that is far too
Arcane, the Tianshi, you, everyone. This place is the heart of the and the most effective, See? She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of sheer... Time to unleash...
Changing. The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman! Thank Talos you've arrived.
Anyone hurt? Fall back! Everyone else, hold the line!
Incoming! New enemy waves!
Endman! Thank Talos you've arrived.
Hold them off!
Engine Tom, we're here to help.
There are spectators among the enemies. Ugh, I guess we don't have a choice.
Endman! Thank Talos you've arrived. We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come!
Endman, thanks to you, the surging Blight Tide and the rampaging land...
The arrays are Shiranite-based. If heavy Shiranite can reinforce array cores...
Heavy Shiranite? All right. But just careful out there. If one...
All set. I've locked onto the damaged Tianchu pillars. Let's move!
Endman, watch out for the shockwave. To repair the Tianshi pillar. Also reinforces the array's defenses.
It's working! The Blight Tide can't reach this side now. We've got the rest. And...
That's the Institute.
We need a quick way through the city.
But we can't verify the coordinates.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PACs. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline.
You made it? Nice, Pearly!
Just a bit of luck.
Too late!
Stay calm! Hold your ground! Secure the reef first! Protect the core!
Leave now! Target locked! Fire!
Admit, I've assigned a 10 shooter to secure the core. But she set that raid floor ablaze with his special flames.
These flames are created out of ether energy. Just like those.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan. Make way! Big guys coming through! Admit!
Uncle Pan! And you...
Hey! Chowder? Nephris is already turbulent upside down. Hiding, we've got your backs. Don't worry about us. Hurry.
These devices won't last long in ether if I... hurry! It exploded!
We're cut off! The gap is too wide.
Please evacuate to the array defenses indicated.
They're giving up! Jump! You're back. The core's repaired, and this side is...
She's fighting alongside the watchguards.
Glad to hear.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Huh?
That's Viceroy drawn slave, huh?
It's coming from the...
Edmund, it's time to make our...
Please evacuate.
How long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she's casting her arts. It's a psychological ploy. She's trying to make Nephris believe that Wounded City is barely holding up the front.
Timing! All wounded, fall back! We will handle this!
Move or die!
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they're fighting. How dare they challenge Wuling?
The enemies are holding back forces. We must... It's Neferith.
Boss.
Tian Shizhuang's plan worked.
Should we go help Tian Shizhuang?
No.
Mifu, but...
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi Pillar Array. That's the cause she's defending. Boss? If this is... Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
Leave this pack of fools to me. Hey, Dark Mask! I'm out today! Watch closely! As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good!
Head to the array core. The Tianshi Pillar...
Go, Dark Mask! That woman looks like she's got some fight in her.
This is the last array core.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
Please follow guide and head to the safe zone. Follow guide and head to the safe zone. The citywide contingency plan is in effect.
Looks like the Tianshi Pillar array's running again. That should shield the city from the Blight Tide. But this isn't over yet. Min.
Don't worry. I won't.
Thanks.
Darkmask! The Nephroth owes us a blood debt. Tell her she peeked at the wrong fight. Now!
Nephroth is right in there. Endman. Chen, are you ready?
A new mission.
I've readied the prospecting tools, Professor. We can set off any time. Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
Oh, we ready to play?
Who's the test subject this time?
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
We meet at last. Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity! My dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
As you wish, vermin.
Now taste true despair!
Her body! The ether is reforming it!
Do not fear! The Shiranite answers to my will!
Now! Hit her with
Mensail 7, annihilation! Here's our chance! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
No second chance.
Your end awaits.
Good, this won't even scratch her! Expose her weakness!
No second chance. Target locked. Fire! Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
Shatter the anchors.
Tired already? The old you was never this delicate. Try harder, Savior.
Hide behind something!
No second chance.
Target locked. Fire!
Is she calling in more enemies? No. It's the Blight Tide.
Hold the array!
You alright?
Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
Look! The blight tide has ebbed away!
The blight tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong. We did it, Endman.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end. Now that Nefereth has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Nefereth and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed? Wrong.
You've been directing the Shiranite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle.
Don't worry. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially... My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, my only real fear was for Wuling.
And what have you...
Myself? I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
Boss?
The Shiranite Dam is intact. Nefereth's...
Hey! Quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemies melted away with the blight tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area!
Calm the people and restore...
The sky is cleared.
Now, let's go see Mifu. The watchguards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area. If only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Tian Shujuan.
The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
Is that Li Feng?
Tian Zhuang and the Endman.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't
No need to worry.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even...
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day. And seeing my seniors get wounded like that? If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshi, every watchguard grows by taking a... Everyone believes in you.
The rest of the city... Oh, right. There might be people near...
Good luck.
Boss.
Why the sea?
It's nothing. I just feel... if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the...
My duty is to protect you. You just went through an intense fight.
As you can see, and I must thank the Enfielders, I wouldn't have made it alone. I'm just a bit tired. Let's focus.
The watchguards are helping citizens.
And how are you,
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk. What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank...
Since we are here, we might as well... Fengxing Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angeloid didn't do too much damage.
Originium will carve a path for us.
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
I feel much safer when Professor's here with me.
There.
Look! That chubby Long is still standing.
Yo, look who's here. Hey, the heroes of Wuling City. Admin, Pelican, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my bit.
I see you're cleaning up.
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good. If you really want to help, why not? Uh-oh. Easy with that item. Nothing could ever follow us.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right...
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wuling regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if...
Zhou Fangye, drop the maybes. They never existed back then. Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling. Ask the Stargaters. Ask your own heart. Or better yet, ask the admin. Listen, admin. She may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk path with her.
Engineer Pan, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't...
Nah, you've got a bigger taste.
Very well.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour.
It's a relief to see the city holding up.
And with the AIC's support...
I hope this brings some peace to Li Zhiyin.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Huh? You're from the Yinglang Special Task?
Summit. Here to report to Tian Shizhuan.
The Endfield crisis teams cleared to listen.
The enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now. Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers' fort has retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active. However,
no need to, as long as your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way. Given this involves the Administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the Administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Involves the Administrator and Project Shiranite.
Only one person, and not a Tianshi. She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone Scroll to rescue the captain.
What? Li Shiyan's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start?
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
Li Shiyan!
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted.
When the ink spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's origin and march are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable. Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside.
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain fought. I've seen the captain push to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly...
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere.
You never change.
Now that Arcane is also safe, we...
Feels like so much has happened. At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Enfield's mission, however, is not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Shiranite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste.
Project Shiranite is important indeed. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime. Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
All right. But will you promise to take care of yourself?
So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you, everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to...
Tianshi Zhuang has a point.
That still sounds like work to me.
If you need help,
She mentioned somewhere underground? I know that place. But if that's where we're meeting, things aren't looking too good.
Dawn. Why so serious? Just to try again next year, if it is.
Aren't looking too good? Tell me more about the location.
We should just head over and see.
Well, it's alright. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here? Liar. Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring. The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but... Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark. Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling. Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey, not again.
A viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down. Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking. Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite dam. A new rift has appeared.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there. Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface-level Tianshi Pillar Array. The surface-level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift in Blight Tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the Shiranite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here. Thankfully, we have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshi Pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger. But as long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe. To counter the rift, we have decided to restart our... However, the project was interrupted. It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
数据正在传输中。
Yes. Years ago. The scroll preserves what the Wuling Science Station had left behind once the dust settles at this place. But you might be disappointed.
传输已完成。
Aether energy levels are rising. We must go. Angaloy. Abysmal. Abysmal. Blades unleashed. Storm awakens!
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention. What makes you say that? I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now. A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Sheer Knight Nexus. Endman, we should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Sheer Knight Nexus. Tianshi, what's going on? I thought the Sheer Knight Forge would be open by now.
The
forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shiranite Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Where should we go next?
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability. Ask away. The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shiranite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shiranite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing. Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected. Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center. But I have a few things to entrust Tianshi Ge with. Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
We face it together.
Is that Mifu?
Emin? Why are you here? Oh. I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center. The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu. Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blight messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I will see if I can be helpful. What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising. A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce sheer night consumption. Mifu, did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now. Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting. No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers. They didn't simply like me. They took care of me. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Sheer Night Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say? This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but It was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Sheer Night Nexus. Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place. Hey. A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
No second chance.
Handman? Tianchi Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well? I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
Yes. It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words. Thanks, Emil. Mom, Dad. This crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. You performed your duty. As Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then. Well, that's it from me.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents. You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you, Admin. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform. Hey. He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now. Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents, dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin, Endman. Careful. Don't worry. I got it. Sure. I'm ready. Is it all right? But I'm still a little...
Endman, Tianshi Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The Joint Enfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue. The Tianshi are unfamiliar with Enfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard. Endman, please work with Tianshi Zhuang and assess the...
Of course. We're heading... The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails, or encounters an error... Endman, we should... The reports show that... No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around. I have to see them.
It's all right.
All right. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary... Okay. See you later.
It's the Endman!
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module, something might...
Endman, the torque transmission module that reported the error. But we couldn't simply fix it because Endfield tech differs from that in Wulin. Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
Well, it's working as intended.
Endman, if you have time, we got so many questions to ask you.
Tianxia Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep...
That took me quite a while. Got it. I hope I didn't keep her waiting.
Enmin, you're here. She left already, in a rush too. I'm not, but she shook her head. Oh, before she...
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives. How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to
I'm sorry, Uncle and look after yourself.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Chunch.
Uncle...
It's okay.
I should go now. Wonder how things are at the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'll take a look there. Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people. So many things. All of them could use your help. This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone. Good. I'll get it signed in Ark...
You're here on your own.
Oh, the end...
That means you head down there yourself.
Yes. We've up...
Okay.
That'll be all, 天使哥. Endman. Apologies for reneging on my promise. As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made. You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility. Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another. If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Yuan, you're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
If we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tenshi Zhuan, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
Daddy, you shouldn't be doing this alone.
Boss, I'm always here.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
You've arrived. You told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start. That's why I decided to beat you to it.
How long Have you been waiting here?
Oh, not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me? You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
The Aether energy is getting more powerful. And this is within the Tianshu pillar array itself. True. True knowledge is born. The path ahead is complete. It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal. Yes. More accurately, it contains... And this is thanks to the... The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time? The stones don't look like science station building materials. The two spaces, but if it's Shiranite, we... Endman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities. Bottom of the column. We've arrived. everyone. My name's
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we...
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth...
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it?
I've read it quite a few times, but something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
You are too honest, girl. That's my...
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly. Stop laughing. The time to reminisce. That's the exit.
So when you visit the underground array...
Occasionally. However... If my guess is right, this should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blood before we can leave the Sheernite box. Butterfly is going downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room. Let's head down the elevator shaft, Endman. Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Sheer Knight. You weren't at the science station. You were taking care, but we notified you of the news at the first opportunity.
We finally made our first Shiranite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, Dawn said she wanted to build a Shiranite city. Look, what do you think of our first break?
That would take...
We'll make them! This city of yours?
You're already making a... Don't spoil her, Swan. So don't forget to set aside a place for...
Okay. There'll be a plaza. Yes. And it's a...
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Shiranite has created a new science. More Tiantia will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city. Time to leave, Endman. There's only a short distance to go. No second chance. Multiple buildings at the science station. When the SAR team arrived, but the tragedy only The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper flight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors. Endman, I can send you up there with Shiranite. Light eliminated. Let's keep going. This is the safety door that was just passed through.
You're much faster this time.
There's Sheer Knight over there. I can send you up. Proceed now. It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident. It all happened so all of them, never to be seen again. It's all right. You have today.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You've done well. Things were hard.
I will. Apologies. I'm what we saw. Let's go.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
Your end awaits.
荆棘于山山，流电彻世。
The energy ahead is getting stronger. Getting closer might be risky.
Endman, more Angoloi are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either. This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield. Endman, don't stray too far. The shield is damaged. We must be careful. I can take it.
No second chance.
My seniors. I made it. Holding. I have to carry their dream. How could I simply stop? Right here. I must see it. Future that everyone is willing to sacrifice everything for. And I will not allow anything to stop me. Especially not this puny rift. I must remain strong. Why?
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stayed true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well?
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up... Tian Shizhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
I promise you. I won't leave that easily. The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats. Let's head back. Endman, we have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back? Then, shall we walk a little more together? Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't... But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of. Truly, the flavors from the past. Taste anything but... That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by. Endman, Wuling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.